Hello and welcome back to Starfield. We are in New Game Plus, so if you haven't finished the main campaign, go away. Go away now. Anyway, we aren't doing the main storyline because I have skipped it, because you can do that in New Game Plus, but we are doing the faction quests, and I'm here in the Ryojin Industries place in Neon, and we are doing the Ryojin faction quest line. So, I think I need to go and meet a couple people so that they have a business deal with Ryojin. I have this suit. I wouldn't really call that a suit, but it's a suit. I need to wear this fancy suit for the meeting. And I believe it is in the nightclub over here. Hello, Step. There has been a new update for the game. About 700 megabytes. There still is no FOV slider. There still is no brightness and gamma options. I mean, it's nearly a month, since the game's come out. I mean, Bethesda bought, for $7 billion by Microsoft, can't have a brightness and gamma option in their game. Is it Cyberpunk? No, yes, we are playing Cyberpunk. We are playing Cyberpunk, the new Phantom Liberty expansion. You go to space in the Phantom Liberty expansion. Crazy. I'm looking for Idris Elba right now. No. The Astral Lounge. Oh yeah, the Cyberpunk expansion came out today. I have not bought it. I haven't even finished Cyberpunk yet anyway, which I don't think is an issue because there's a new ending with the Cyberpunk expansion, so I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Just I'm not really worried about playing it.
I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top notch.
So, what are we doing? Sowing discord. Optional, read the dossiers. Oh yeah, we got some dossiers on the people we need to talk to. Where would they be in notes? Here we go, dossiers. He's a self-made man. He's charismatic and friendly. Stickler for facts. Driven by credits. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Profits are fabricated. Ryojin's profits are higher. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryojin. And Ryojin provides financial security. Zola. Mother retired CFO. Narcissist. Obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn towards innovation. Quality is key. Infinity Ltd is cheap. There's a cheap version of Ryojin. Infinity is not a follower, is a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision. Praise quantum synergies. I'm never going to remember any of these. Who's the self-made man? Well, you're not a man, so I don't think you're a self-made man, unless it's just. I guess anyone can be a self-made man. It's just an expression. But I would imagine you are the self-made man. Hello, self-made man. Arthur?
Arthur!
Hello.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a
You're
single
so washed
notch.
out. If only I could adjust the brightness and
business.
contrast. You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so. Persuade.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Their profits are fabricated.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own. research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Ryojin's profits are 25.7% higher.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you. And I quite
Is that
enjoyed
it?
our
Is that
little
all I had to
talk.
do?
But it sounds like I need to take
I was,
another
like,
look at some data before
ready
I
for,
head
like,
into
a
this
grilling.
presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I brought my freaking whiteboard with the bullet points on and everything. I didn't even get to use it. How do I get up? How do I get up? That was easy.
The music is amazing.
No, music is amazing. Hello, Zola.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both. Business, of course. Escaping. Business, of course. A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
You must have business with Ryojin. Someone's sure out to impress if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
They're a cheap version of Ryojin Industries.
Cheap is
Well,
a
the one
word
that I have
quantum
to
synergy should never
Pick
be
is at the top, so
associated
it's not
with.
exactly hard to
I
remember.
believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never
had, like,
expect
2
from
lines of
someone
dialogue
such as
together.
yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
Lady, help me tonight. My love, alright. For the lifetime.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into
Ah,
her
that's why
husband's
this is
murder.
locked.
Murder.
That makes sense. I was like, why is this locked?
Hysterical.
In the main, when I played it in normal game. Detected by who? The robot? Yes. The cleaning robot. Optional. Find a way into Nina's suite. Is there like a vent I can get into anywhere? Just bash the door down. Need to buy some digipicks. Oh, there's more.
Where did you
I did
learn
it.
to pick? You know what? On second thought,
Pecker
I don't
picked
want
a
to know.
pocket. Pecker. Oh yeah. Professional. Professional. There's a lot of running backwards and forth across Neon in this. Need like a segue. Whee!
You didn't hear this from me. It was a clip.
You didn't hear this from me, so I'm gonna tell you exactly. Give you a quest. Fill up your quest log with meaningless bollocks.
Better watch out.
Speaking of Cyberpunk, I've heard not great things about the 2.0 update. Supposedly it makes the game worse in many aspects. Which is a shame because they seem to have got it into a decent spot. You know, still missing some features, like basic features like the police. But
A gala at the New Atlantis
I really
Festival.
like Cyberpunk. I think it's a very good game if you do the, you know, the actual quests.
I got my eye on you.
Ready
did
to
it.
report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. And I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already.
Lindenberg.
Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
Are bonuses common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off.
You flatter
No one
me.
wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
But I like socializing with people. Good. The less human interaction, the better.
Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Celt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network,
You've got to shoot
that was
people
a
in the
warning
face.
intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Is this some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
Sounds like people could get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the arc and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Okay. Oh, Hope Tech. Okay.
I
I've
hope
been
I
there
can wrap up
before.
this next assignment quick.
In another universe, in another time, another place, another world. I did quickly go on Cyberpunk when the 2.0 update came out. It seems to run the same, for me at least. It seems to look the same as well, it doesn't really look any different. How do I do this? Yes.
Time to move on.
Take off. Seems to me the biggest thing they've added is an actual functioning police system. So the police actually chase you now. And they're pretty brutal. They will not stop until you are dead. Okay. Where is Hope Tech? Ship. Narion. Velo.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your
We gotta
ship.
scan ya.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Hope Town. Star Station. Sensor contact. I do want to go to these highlighted areas. Sensor contact. What's that? Travel. I'm still not sure if the rushed release helped or hurt the game. Seems like it hasn't made any difference. People forget very quickly. Where is this thing then? All the glitches made it viral. I think the game was like super hyped anyway, so. So, where's this sensor contact? What is it? What is it? Don't know. But what? It's just an asteroid field. I don't know what it is. I thought there'd be something here. Okay. The Star Station, then. Accidents happen. Ship happens.
Today's not your day.
Oh shit. Spacer Raccoon. Do you know Rocket Raccoon? Today's not your lucky day, punk. It's a nice ship you got there. Whoa, not too fast. Far too fast. It's a deserted shipyard. Trade Authority. Hail.
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
I'm coming to help. I'll save you. It's a trap. It's a fake message. Looks rather clean for being deserted. Oh shit. I've come to help you.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't go any further.
Are you hurt? I can help if you tell me what happened.
A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place.
What, and they just
taking
took
all
on
goods
the
hostage
entire
until someone
US
pays up.
UC Marines?
You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out.
Any civilians still alive?
I doubt it. I heard them clearing house. Expect to get shot on sight. They don't mess around.
Who's brave enough to rob the Trade Authority?
Brave. Only a spacer would be dumb enough to pull this off. I'm surprised their hunk of ship could even dock.
I am French. I'll get rid of them.
Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out,
It's zero G. Ooh. Hello? It's so clean. Please wait in the line. Ooh. Bum bum.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
We're in space. It's really cold and really hot at the same time.
Something's out. Oh, you're going to regret this.
One over here.
Bring it on. You okay?
Do I have any healing items? Read the secret outpost slate. Ah, see, look at that. The Mantis quest. So they do that thing where you can, like, get quests from different places randomly. Like in Skyrim, where you could pick up a note in one playthrough to get a quest, and then it would be in a completely different location in another playthrough. Do I have any healing items? I don't have many. Probably should have bought some stuff before coming here. Bum bum ba da dun dun. Hello. Ooh, so pretty. Money, money, money.
We should be careful.
Zero G
This-
airlock control. Initiate airlock sequence. Zero G.
Leads into a zero-G storage
Whoa.
facility. If it's still active, there could be anything floating around
Whoa.
inside.
Whoa. Wow. Oh, there's a dead body. God. Help me. It's so beautiful. Death has never been so beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. Woo. Bun dun 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 dun. Bun dun. Bun dun. Bun dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bun dun 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 dun. Is that guy just waiting in 0G for me to come and kill him? Do I need to bash this down? What's the melee button again? V. I don't need to go up through here. Ooh. It's like I weigh nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. Hey guys! Get in the hole. Aren't they supposed to be like level 35 here?
Might as well take what we can.
Might as well. Yes. I'm gonna flank them. Ooh. Perps. I need toilet roll. Oh no, it's floating. My poop. I can't get my poop out. Yeah, how do you poop in 0G? Does it come out? Just get stuck. Get stuck in your anus. Stuck on Uranus. Do 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 do. Simpler times. Oh. Conveyor system control. Power on conveyor belt. Safety guidelines. Only to be used in normal gravity. It's just loads of like food is coming out. But what does it even do for me? It does nothing. It's a distraction. I got shot in the face!
I'm going to end you!
In 0G! Beg for mercy. Ooh. They could be anywhere. They could be up, they could be down, they could be right, they could be left. Whoa. This is like surprisingly like complex, I would imagine, to make this work properly. Where's he gone? Oh. I don't know, they could be anywhere. Up, down. Easy peasy. All the loot's floating.
Now that we're here, I suppose we should start looking through this cargo.
I'm like a butterfly, fly away. It's like an arm, a robotic arm. The safe is too heavy for 0G. Oh shit. No digipicks. Don't even know where I'm going. So, came round here, we went through here. Conveyor belt was there. How do I get to the conveyor belt? Here.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
They're all dead, it's fine. They can't hurt you now. Can I go through the conveyor belt? No. Can I turn it off? Disengage. Oh. Back on solid ground. No. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, bollocks. Surely grenades in a space station is a terrible idea. Gonna blow a hole in, like, the side of it and be sucked off the space
should lead
station.
into a hab tunnel on the station. We should proceed with caution. No loot.
we're back round the start. Where's the cargo? Where did the car go?
All right, let's get this
Oh.
crate into space.
Okay then. Wow. Alpha side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've done what I said they were going to do. They've sucked off in space. No sucking off in space. Not allowed. It's against guidelines. It's like aliens, colonial marines, the ship one. My leg! Is that Sarah? That was Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah. I'm on fire. Where the hell are they? So many things floating around.
Bad luck for you!
Level 33. Come back. I need your loot. You can't get away from me. What guns do I have? Is this any good? I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. Being shot backwards. Whoa! Titanium rescue axe. But it's a melee weapon. Boo. Rubbish. I'll give it a go. Pacifier. Full bridge rectifier.
As far as vermin goes, I'd slot spaces right in between rats and cockroaches.
Rad roaches. Do we need to shoot the cargo into space and then pick it up with my ship? Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Is this it? I think this is it. Where's the exit? Aha! This is it. Ah. Nothing great, really. There's no back on this container. Weird. I need to just go back
Oh,
the way I
thank
came.
goodness UC security keeps these spacers off of Jennison.
We're going back the
Time
way
to get
we
this ship
came.
moving.
What did they blow up here? Where's the suckening happening? Here, I think. Whee! Whee! But I can. Computer. Open door. Is he gonna be dead? I think he's gonna be dead.
Thanks for the help.
He's not dead.
I promise that safe is worth the effort. Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece.
You're safe now.
Thanks. I'll just wait for some authorities to arrive to update them on the situation. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
Okay, so you're not gonna die with all this blood. No XP for completing it. Nothing. We still don't know how they made these ships. Like, where did the ships come from? These starborn ships. Okay, Hope Town. Going all the way down to Hope Town.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I was here just a minute ago.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Exit ship.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Got no money.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I could hardly
Keep an eye on your valuables.
It's great to see you.
Protect your own.
How is Ma?
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idyllic.
Ron Howard. Plant the arc device. No need to worry about me. I'm a worker, a clearly normal worker. Just wearing Ryojin, like, suit. Normal worker. Completely normal. You have 5 seconds to comply. But if I do this, can I still do the quest here with Freestar? I'm putting it in one of their ships.
Ever
Hello.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because
You
they
can't
have
see me now.
warehouses everywhere. There were so many facilities
No.
abandoned after the Colony War.
Close the door.
Pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the Earth systems.
No. Leave the door closed. What are you doing? Why are you crouched? You're not gonna do something illegal, are you? While you're crouched.
Just one quiet
So
day.
I can't talk to her and be like,
Too much to
hey,
ask for.
why don't you take a break? I'll keep watch for you. She's a bit stuck on the door. Can I go back through the door? Yes. No? Maybe? Who knows? What was that? That's right, you go in there. Ta-da. That was it. These are so quick. You just do something so quickly and then you've got to go all the way back.
We should stick to the main plaza.
And voila.
Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
You got any digipicks? I did level up, didn't I? I could get another skill. I did upgrade my starship design. So hopefully we can make our own super cool, unique ship at some point when I have enough money. Pick 30 locks. What do we want? I want more money. Yes. You have mastered this skill. I'm a master. But I still only get like 20% of the actual value of the item I'm selling, which is ridiculous. Best I could do is 5p. This is the bullet that killed Abraham Lincoln. I can give you 2p for that.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I did it. I did it.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next.
It's not gonna blow
right?
up, is it?
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola.
I feel
so
bad.
you could say that
We're
presentation
being
went
evil.
perfectly as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
We're like making these people lose their minds. Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Isn't Ryojin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
Let me guess. Brute force means we're going to steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
We have to do whatever it takes to remain the industry leader. I sabotaged a company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy.
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
You've got to go miles, light years away. Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options.
Crouch.
It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Got it, one prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Oh, Digipix, yay! Need to buy some med packs, more Digipix. Backwards and forth, backwards and forth, backwards and forth. Very similar to Fallout New Vegas, being in Freeside, having to go through so many loading screens. Backwards and forth, backwards and forth.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Welcome to Newell.
I'm only here to buy. I want to buy. I only care about
Watch
buying.
your back
I don't
out
care
there.
about doing your quest.
Welcome to Newell's. We're a general goods store.
So you can't buy from them until you talk about their problem.
Oh my, do I? You'll have to excuse. Poor old man has. I'm not taking any.
I would like to buy. I've already done this in another universe.
Oh no. It would be so lovely. I suppose you can speak.
Here we go.
That would be lovely.
That would be lovely. Digipix 2. Medpacks. What can I sell? Am I buying or am I selling? I think I just bought them by accident. Need that mod, that UI mod, Star UI. I ain't really got much to sell. Ooh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bacon. I'm never going to use these. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving us your money.
Hardcore kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy...
I'm here to buy. I can't just buy without listening to their problems first.
My store, if you don't like it...
Solid Snake.
That's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that
He's got nothing. He got no digipicks.
Door's over that way.
The door's over that way. If you don't spend any money, get the fuck out of here. Cheyenne.
Recycled air.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Seems like this ship is a bit glitchy with the, like, you know, cutscenes for landing and docking. Obtain the schematic. Hey guys, have I been here before?
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
In the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise,
A cruise.
I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Pollute space as well. Could I book a cruise? Can I buy Trident ships or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location.
Boo.
And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship
But what
is
if I want
already
it my
perfect
way?
as it is.
Are Trident ships really what they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are
You said they were
a thing to
perfect.
behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
I appreciate your honest evaluation of Trident ships.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future.
Wah, wah, wah.
That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Got a swimming pool on the outside.
Certainly.
Need to be, like, tethered to the ship, though.
You sure you're in the right place?
I have no idea. Hello?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Employee?
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
I mean, no
Philippe?
offense, but I think you might be lost.
Can I talk?
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected?
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the
You've
first
got
time
red
can be
hair,
an
but
almost
like a
religious
brown
experience.
beard.
I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
Just a lab, it's not that special.
Just a lab? Just a lab? Spoken like someone who's never experienced one of our life-changing luxury
Oh,
cruises.
yeah.
Well, I suppose
Book
I
a
can't hold
cruise
that against
now.
you. We cater only to the elite, after all. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
What do you do here?
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true.
That's a nice sentiment, but life doesn't really work that way.
Then perhaps you should dream a little bigger.
Are your products really worth the price tag?
Well, look. A Trident isn't about cost.
Like a Gucci bag.
It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have
Gucci,
to ask,
Gucci, goo.
then we might not be for you.
Is it alright for me to be down here?
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Who the hell is Gladys Coffin?
Have a great day.
Gladys Coffin.
Excuse me.
What a strange name. The server room.
Rest assured.
Gladys.
That every inch of a
This is a
Trident
triumph.
luxury ship was
This is a
written by
Trident.
and my trusty staff. Of course. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Looks more like a lab than a heart.
Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
I hope you make ships better than you handle conversations.
Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
You sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
So you're famous?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous?
You're tough.
Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
I've never heard of you. What do you do exactly?
Listen, if you want to
No
talk
matter how
about the
famous you are,
safe tonnage
there's
of
always
the
some
Astra
person who's
or
never heard
other
of you.
Trivia. Ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
Congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Time to break out the champagne.
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity
might
is
know what
getting
you're
the
on
better
about.
of me. You seem to have nothing better to do.
What
Would you
the
care
fuck?
to go fetch me one of these
No.
velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
I'm not going all the way back to Neon and then all the way back here to give you a drink. Sure, I'll get one for you.
Oh,
and I'll
fantastic.
put laxatives
I look
in
forward
it.
to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Wow. I would have never have guessed someone like you would want a velocity.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect,
You must buy the next
as their
Trident ship that has a 0.001%
must find
efficiency
inspiration in
rating.
everything. Whatever you say.
It's locked. I need to get the skill that allows me to lockpick. Pickpocket. Pickpocket.
This is where the magic happens.
This is where the magic happens. Oh yeah, for just $5.99 you can have your own Trident ship. If you're buying it now, we'll throw in something spacey.
Hey there.
An extra fuel tank for free. How the hell am I gonna get in here without being seen?
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now. Can't you see I'm trying to revolutionize the future of space travel?
Computer. Announcements. I think I've seen them
I
before.
understand that, but this is very important.
This is very important, don't you understand? God damn it.
I'll look over the files when I'm good and ready. Now, if you don't mind, I have some vital work to be doing.
Hello.
Halo. How the hell am I gonna get in? Is there another way in somewhere? I would hope there would be. Nope. There's got to be a back entrance. A vent. Where is that? There's like a room in there.
No funny business?
No funny business. In here? Aha. Found it. It's like Deus Ex. There are many ways to get around. I never asked for this.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I travelled with Vladimir's soul.
I never asked for this. Going through vents. They're very dusty. They make my asthma flame up. Ta-da! Oh yeah. I never asked for this. I'm leaving. Humphrey, I'm leaving. Do.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I wanted orange. They gave me lemon and lime. I'm allergic to lemons and lime.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yes. Yep, and Trident is none the wiser. What are your plans for the schematic?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
Yep.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. So I'm not sure how long these faction quests are. Like in Skyrim, like how long was the Thieves Guild quest line? I don't remember. Ooh. There was a lot of grinding, I remember. Whoa! Is this real water? Or is it an illusion? It's an illusion.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue.
That's a wall.
Craftsmanship.
That's a pillar.
It's unparalleled.
That's a column.
I wonder if it was hand-carved.
I mean this one? Yakuza. Like a dragon.
Ryujin certainly spared no
Thomas.
expense on their exec floor.
If you're waiting for an appointment, please have a seat.
Do you hear lots of interesting things on this floor?
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now.
I need help finding something.
I'm happy to help. Where can I point you?
The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development.
Wow. Holy moly. I'm looking for Aloru Chen.
Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left, then a quick walk down the hall and up another flight of stairs. They're hard to miss. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you if you get lost.
Anything else I can help you with?
That's all I needed, thanks.
Again, happy to help. Enjoy your day. I hope you find who you're looking for. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
This way. Red, white, and black.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Name an appointment.
Offna, I'm supposed to see Aluru Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here.
Good.
I appeared
It
out
should
of
just
thin
be a
air.
moment.
You say my name 3 times, I
Sooner
appear.
than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Ularu, is that always your response?
Don't wander
I don't
into
want
any
another
restricted
PR
areas.
mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Hello.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so
It's a lot
far?
of running backwards and forth. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off
Basics?
success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood, I'll get it done. We trust people outside the company.
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Understood, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills,
That's like
use them.
nothing. How does the reimbursement work?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any
Sports.
opportunity to talk about them. At some point,
Who
he'll
are you looking
casually
at?
say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
I like his style. Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does
Space
of going legal outside of Neon.
baseball.
Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia,
Ah.
so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
They know how to make a client feel
Ryujin Tower's executive.
Can I travel from here? Let's have a look. Oh. No one's gonna take me alive.
Unidentified
The
vessel.
time has come to
faction markings or
make
registered
things
manufacturer. Please maintain course while we
right.
scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Yeah.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
The Knights of Sidonia. Anywhere we should go? Hostile activity. Sensor contact. Hostile activity. Let's have a look. Oh, look, shit. It's the Varun, who are, like, basically not in the game.
Met your doom.
They've got to be in, like, an expansion, you would imagine. Yeah, I was surprised to hear you don't really get to meet them. I thought I just missed it. Heretic. Hey, you! Leave my ship alone. Ah! I'm being killed. I'm dead. Doesn't matter what fucking ship you have, you just still die insanely quick in space combat. Because you can't not get hit. That's the problem. Like when I'm fighting people
Face your suffering.
in, you know, regular combat, I can dodge stuff. I can get out of the way of stuff, but you can't in this. Bloody asteroids. Whoa! So bloody fast, this one. Need to be able to do a fucking barrel roll.
I don't see the crab drive to destroy you.
Like I'm, what, 20 levels higher? It doesn't matter. You just, it's completely artificial if you win or lose.
An offering for the Great Serpent.
Heretics.
Crab drive down. We end this now.
And we can live this one together. turn around very slowly.
Accept your suffering, heathen! I've lost. This ends here.
Damn you all to hell! I mean, there's no way to survive if your ship gets blown up. So fuck going into space. Just gonna boil immediately, probably. Freeze and then you boil. Depending on what side of you is looking at the sun. Okay. Hey Moss, what's this sensor contact? Set course. Miranda? Miranda, meet you all the way. Miranda. It's an exploded starship yard thing, possibly. Science outpost on Miranda. It's the moon of Uranus. My Uranus doesn't have a moon. My Uranus doesn't have a moon. Going to be a bit hazardous.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life.
A non-zero chance. It's very cold. Science outpost. Got lead. More lead. 99 lead balloons. I could just keep going up infinitely. Anything cool here? It was, you know, like highlighted, so I thought there must be something here. There's a mission board. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Mast.
If you want to know what we're up to, the lead researcher can give you some details.
How are you breathing? On the outside.
Please, help us.
Help us? What's the problem? Listen to me.
Hello.
Are you the lead?
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. We were performing some routine scans when a pack of the native wildlife decided that we'd make for a nice meal. We all got out of there as fast as we could. All of us except one. She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
I'll start the search. Believe it or not, I was just looking for someone in need of saving.
I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so
Left
much.
behind.
Right. Back to it.
The geological composition of
Goes
this
in
area
what?
is remarkable. If you know what you're looking for.
I'd stay out here forever if they'd let me. Good work, sweet soul.
What, it's not on this planet? It's not on this moon? No, it is. I thought I activated it. Find the missing masked geologist.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis.
I miss my dear darling at New Atlantis. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you need like a little moon buggy that like comes out of the ship when you land. That'd be good. It doesn't need to be like super fast, it just needs to make it more interesting to get around. Just holding forward is not very interesting. But driving something, having to dodge rocks and stuff, is a bit more interesting. Carve. Big cave you got there, mate. Hello. This doesn't look too bad. Hold still.
Worth a shot. Much better. Thanks.
I gotta lead you all the
Let's
way
stick together.
back.
I'll follow your lead.
Wow. Walk all the way back again. Where are the enemies then? Helium. I picked up some helium. Grabbed it. And now I talk like this. Wow, really exciting mission, guys. Just run all the way there, run all the way back. This place was highlighted as well. So I thought there might have been something unique here, like an actual properly structured mission. But no. You get nothing. And that bug still hasn't been fixed, where your character looks to the left when you're running. What? What do you mean? What, I did it? Or she can make her way back now.
Zoologists have it easy. Collecting tissue samples is
I hope so. Do. She's safe.
Pardon. You're back! Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Please take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
4,000 credits. Okay. I think I've got a mission to go and see the moon rover. Or the Apollo landmark. Luna. Apollo landing site. We're gonna put a man on the moon. Oh. Here it is. Hello. Oh, snow globe. It's like New Vegas. Mission updated, top secrets. Oh. Grab all the snow globes. How is it moving in the wind? There's no wind on the moon.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Something, but not anything interesting. Mars Mech Factory.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Pretty please. Through a loading screen, through another loading screen. Kind of wears you down the more loading screens you go through. I never minded going through a loading screen to go into like a building in Skyrim or Fallout. Kind of gave it its own unique place in the world. When you do it through a menu, it doesn't feel the same. Beep, beep.
Shielded from the harsh Martian land.
Well, put it under. It's not harsh. Mars is not harsh. The atmosphere is so thin that it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothingness.
What do you mean there's no water?
Look at
You
this
can't even
place.
feel the wind.
I can't imagine being cramped
Can't
down
even
here,
feel the
choking on fumes
sandstorms.
and dust.
Because the atmosphere is so thin.
It's depressing.
Hello.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
I figured I'd check out the view from here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on
Nice
a
to
deal
be
being
here.
proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details.
Upping your price
So I'm
to what?
upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a
Can I
little
persuade
side
you?
job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Persuade. 10 grand. Persuade.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Maybe a discount for our first time doing business.
I
Yay.
like the way you think. Perhaps. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
It's still 8 grand. But they gave me what? How much did they give me? $1 grand? For like reimbursement? Tell me about the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Well,
I don't kill women.
If you take her
I
out
crush
and
them.
bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Why do you want the gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
What can you tell me about Malia Liskova?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Finding people is my speciality. Consider her disposed of.
Now wait a moment.
Oh shit.
I don't believe murdering bounty hunters
doesn't like
was
that.
included with the corporate job description.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the
So
gun
I need
back
to
as proof.
dock her ship. It's not a euphemism.
Oh, when you're ready to launch.
That's about enough.
There she is.
State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I can get Simon to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
What's this grudge about?
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
You give me your gun and this all goes away.
Yeah, right. You know, I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Okay. A dock. I must dock with her. Big docks. Oh. Ah. Got a ladder next to a ladder. Why don't I have the ladder go up the ladder? Connect to it seamlessly. Hello.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind Ember?
Ah, the first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me.
So you thought, that's the gun for me.
Backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. Oh, she's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz
But
onto
you
my
said
ship
you
and I'd
pinky
hand
promised.
that over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you
Sarah?
set foot on my ship.
Persuade, if you want to come out of this alive, I'd rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Just hand over your gun, you'd hate to be running for the rest of your life.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is.
I wouldn't come after someone like you unless I knew I had the upper hand.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
You break this deal and you're dead. How do I know I can trust you?
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
Just keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship.
Get off my ship.
I've got an identity
Get off
to
my
arrange
bus.
and a vacation to plan.
Can I look at the gun? Oh wow, look at it. That's cool. Whoa. my gun now. Chucks away.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land at Sidonia.
And then you've got to land. You've got to load to get to the orbit of Mars, then land on Mars, and then go through the loading screen to get into Sidonia. It is like New Vegas, where you'd have to go a loading screen out of is it Tenpenny? No, not Tenpenny. What's the place called with Mr. House? I've completely forgotten. 38? Lucky 38? A loading screen. So you go up to House. You come down from House, which is a loading screen. You'd walk out the door, which is a loading screen. You'd walk out of Vegas, which is a loading screen, and then you'd Did you have to load to get to one side of Freeside? And then if you wanted to go to the fort, that was a loading screen. So, I played it on Xbox originally, so these loading screens took forever. I mean, you'd have to go through 2 or 3 loading screens just to get through Vegas itself, because Vegas was split up. It's about 3 or 4 loading screens.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
I have gun. Do I look like I'm going to pay you?
Well, with an attitude like that, I take it the job's done.
She said she didn't want you dead. You lied to me.
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries.
Sounds like you've learned your lesson.
Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun.
What are you going to do with Ember?
I haven't given it much thought.
Hey, Nina.
The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
I think you owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in.
Running up that hill.
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what Project Dominion is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley Macmillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
I have to get the actual information myself.
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Thank you. I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
You've only got the last mission to do. You flew in and your ship got absolutely destroyed. Are you fighting one of the Starborn? That took me a while to do that as well.
The only problem is that road does not exist.
I had to fight both of them.
Come take a look, eh?
Which was even harder.
It was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable.
Listen to the audio file.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work
It's
or what?
quite the gauntlet.
Infinity sent me to
The
get
last
Deimos
mission.
to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Yeah, I was going to say that mission is the best mission in the game.
Was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Read file. Where is the file?
Journalistic.
You know you can exit and these still play. No, I did not.
SS.
But at least you can hear it without anyone else, you know, talking over it. Where am I going?
Jokes like you
Yeah. Schedule, leaves for lunch, returns to work, leaves work, returns to Lux Condos.
Stop it.
There's nothing like seeing old soul.
I'm just gonna
Did you
take
know
it.
Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy.
Hey,
If you
Moss.
ask me, that's a hell of a...
Project Dominion. Hack Novice Lock. There's a lock inside of a lock. Lockception. The fuck do I do this then? Ah. Download the files. Files are encrypted. Where? Your desk? Nina Hart. The porn star?
Find anything useful on there?
Yes.
It's amazing how
Peter.
smoothly our mining operation. Mining must be a fun job.
Mining is so fun. You get lung diseases. I mean, the game lets you not go into New Game Plus, but the story, the quest is left unfinished if you don't go into New Game Plus.
Tevin and Astos
You could be like, no, I don't want to go into New Game Plus. But
Word
it's
to the
like,
wise, you don't want these.
you can't complete it.
This could be the most.
This could be the most important meeting in my career.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Spared no expense.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of you.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Am I going to try Cyberpunk 2.0?
whatever
Well, the
information
expansion's
Simon
out.
had
I have
was
talked a
worth
little
it.
bit about it. I went on it very quickly. Doesn't really feel like much has changed. A lot of people are saying it's worse now than like the previous few patches because they've changed how some of the balancing works. Like enemies scale now to your level, so you never become more powerful than the enemies. Like the balance, the like build variety is gone. Apparently, people are saying enemies are like really spongy now. Still runs the same pretty much.
I'm losing patience.
They've added like proper police. But, you know, the police thing was just an immersion thing. It doesn't really affect the game because if you don't break the law, you're never going to see the police. So, didn't really feel like they needed to do that. You can shoot from vehicles now, which is pretty cool. You can like be inside and like pew, pew, shoot out the right window or the left window, and you can put weapons on the vehicles, like turrets on the vehicles. But they've like completely redone the skill trees again. Every time I go back to that game, they give you all the ability points back so you can respec. It's ridiculous. It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key.
Assassin's Creed Mirage
deciphering,
next Thursday. I
and
don't even think I'm going to
done.
buy it now.
Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught.
'Cause it looks
Come with
rubbish.
me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Like the new gameplay they've shown off, it looks too much like Valhalla still. Like the combat is awful. Just the proper head honcho.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information...
How does it feel to have people doing the same things you're doing to them?
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Why me and not someone more senior? Because I uncovered it, you tit.
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem. Huh. And here I thought your screening process would weed those individuals out. Such a shame.
We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
10,000 credits. It's problem is it's still got too much of the DNA of the last couple of Assassin's Creed games. It's still got the leveling, enemy levels, you know, like this shit, this like magic shit. Why is there like, why can you teleport? Why is that in the game? Going back to its roots, you can teleport. What? Like enemies, like having, I don't know. It looks like Valhalla, which is a shame. I was hoping it wouldn't. Like, look at this combat. Look how terrible it is. There's no weight to it. Just hitting like ragdolls. Spongy enemies. It's not what I was hoping for when they said they were going back to their roots. Like, the world design, I guess, goes back to its roots, but the actual gameplay isn't. It's just, you know, it's still got all the Valhalla animations, which I do not like.
Ceramic scent on this letter, and the familiar symbol.
No mini-map. Still got the
Looks
compass.
like the harbor
You still got
master
the
is part of the order.
eagle that flies around. At least you've got eagle vision, seemingly. But you still got all this loot crap. No. Nope. Nope. No. Is that DLC out? Phantom Liberty. Oh, it's out tomorrow. Oh, it's out in an hour. Me. People are saying the graphics are better, but I couldn't tell a difference. What, the expansion? No. The expansion is £25. It's half the price of the game. The update's free, but the expansion isn't. I mean, the expansion only costs £5 less than the actual game costs right now. I mean, it's a big expansion, you know, it's like 20 hours or something, supposedly. But yeah, people are saying they fucked with shit. That's the problem, right? You play this game and you may like it or hate it, but then you come back to it and it's different, it's changed. So what if you liked it before and you've come back to it and they've completely fucked with the balance and now you don't like it anymore? It's ridiculous. It's supposed to be a single player RPG, not a live service game where it changes. Ridiculous. Doo-doo.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
One of my problems with Cyberpunk... Hello? One of my problems with Cyberpunk... There's supposed to be audio playing. I'll be ready. One of my problems with Cyberpunk is that the game was super broken.
So much work
Still
to
is
do.
kind of broken to an extent, and they just focused on like making the graphics better. Like, here, let's put more ray tracing in it that nobody can run unless you've got a £2,000 graphics card.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hello.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
What?
A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating security
It was you.
directive Theta,
It was Boone.
which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Don't worry, we're going to take care of it. Investigating yourselves? How is that trustworthy? We investigated ourselves and found we did nothing wrong.
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Doesn't look good for you. Don't worry, we're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Aluru a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Sounds to me like we need a better security team.
Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices, but our methods are second to none. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent.
Guilty.
Your job
not
is to
guilty.
infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
The security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
How is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance? Really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
007? James Bond. James Bond. Should you go
Can I
back on
help?
the ship then?
I can't help much by just sitting here.
How do I make her go back on the ship? How do I get that menu? Crew. Unassigned. Confirm. There we go. Lobby. If I do play,
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
if I do play the
Not great.
Cyberpunk expansion,
Doc Manning better get his act together before the
I'll
place
play
gets
through the
down.
expansion and then finish the game, because you get like a different ending, apparently, if you finish the game after doing the expansion. I think it's meant to be done kind of halfway through the game anyway. You unlock the expansion after getting to a certain point in the storyline.
Gotta call someone the power kept going out?
I'm not far from finishing it anyway, I don't think. I'm in the third act. The third and final act.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around.
upstairs.
Nix.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Think this stuff falls from the sky?
You conduct business out of a bar.
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
Dalton, fine, sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Persuade.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Can't you cut me a break here? Just help me out here. Next time I'll have it covered. Auto persuade.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room.
Just help me out here. Next time I'll have it covered.
Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line?
I thought everything was negotiable in Neon.
Well, in this
Shit.
scenario, you thought wrong. Now pay up. I don't have all day.
If I have to pay you, why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
Let's hear that favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What do you plan on doing with the information?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
What's the significance of Camden Cho?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
No problem.
I hoped you'd see it that way.
What if I don't run
Like
it?
I said with Camden,
Guess we'll
all
see.
you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Well, we're waiting. How do I get up there? The Astral Lounge. Button. Well then. Awfully fancy. I mean, how can he check? Well, if he doesn't... get access to it back at his place, he's gonna know. Be like, oh, sorry, I forgot. Slipped my mind. Seems like I have to do it. It's not optional. I'm not very stealthy. I'm not a stealthy boy. I need to level up. How far away am I from leveling up? Quite a way. Where are the guards? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We're currently trespassing. Halt! Who goes there? Ah. Power down the floor lights. I never asked for this. Oh shit, somebody there. My stealth ability is rubbish. Teased him. There's got to be a better way around this place. You don't know I'm here. Nighty night. Sleepy sleepy. Okay. They have lost me. Where are they? Beep, 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 beep. James Bond, James. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Completely fucked it. I mean, my stealth is rubbish. It doesn't matter how slowly I move. They can hear me.
Engage! Put him down!
Maybe if I go super slowly. Am I running while crouching? You can make yourself go slower if you press caps lock. Which is what I'm trying now. Which maybe is working? Why would you face the wall as a security guard? There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary with this wall. Maybe I can run this to distract them. Run the demo program. That's that stupid robot. Those things are cool. There you go, look. It's distracted them.
Please give us a discount. They give me a raise and I'm spending it all at the Astral Lounge.
Beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Go, go, go. Don't let them see me. It's okay. I never asked for this. Do I need to go in here? I don't think so. You are trespassing. Please leave the premises. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. Anybody in the toilet? Any guard in the toilet? No. Fire alarm. Everybody leave. So how do you slow walk on a controller? I can't. There we go. Turn off the lights. Be put into darkness. Hey, who turned out the lights? Didn't know I was trespassing. Thank you, game. It is very dark. Yeah. Quick save. Anybody in here? The cafeteria. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, there's somebody there. You've got to turn around. Not turn around. No, don't turn around this way. I mean, just keep going forward. There we go. Agent 47. Your mission is to dress up as a scarecrow. if I don't have any more bloody digipicks. Gonna be a problem. That's a nice wall there. The painting job on this wall. Wow. Can I hire whoever painted these walls? Bad person, I'm stealing. Now where? Through here? Might as well, while I'm here. I'm in a vent. You're always in a vent. I know. I don't have a house. I just have a vent that I sleep in. This one. It was so worth it. How do I turn the lights off? It's far too bright in here. shit. Somebody right there. Fuck me. There's the lights. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have bleeding opened that safe. It's so bright. Oh no, the security robots. What does the green mean? Is it bad? Shit. Oh no.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Okay. Just don't. Oh, I'm leaving now. I've gone. I've vanished. Turn around. Turn around. Can we try and jump over this desk?
You are not allowed in this area.
It's fine. I am very disturbed by your presence. Why are you in this area? Detected. Shit.
Stop running if you know what's
Oh
good
shit,
for you.
I didn't even see you up there.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
No! Can't we work this out? I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Look, everything's fine, nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Don't you have anything better to do than to ride my ass?
Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here.
What's the problem here? Come on. Sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, so now they're not bothered. Okay. I'm actually meant to be here. It's a long old mission to get around this place stealthily. Well, now I've got to fucking climb over this shit. What the fuck is going on with this mission? I don't... If only my stealth ability wasn't complete and utter bollocks. Didn't know there'd be some bloody Hitman Deus Ex fucking style stealth mission in this. I talked to her out of detaining me, yeah. I'd just give you some money. Here you go. Bribe. Or how about I'd take you back to my bedroom. It doesn't work if you're a man. It doesn't work. What do you make of these? God damn it. Poop. Background checks. Stealth boosting.
Huh?
Fuck. They just fucking... They see you so easily. Because the stealth system isn't based on, like... No, it's not like Deus Ex, where it's based on, like, an actual eyeline system. I mean, it is, but it's also affected by how good you are at stealthing in your stats. So...
You hear something? Officers, cover me!
Shit. We've hit a roadblock. Maybe there's a way up through one of these rooms. No, don't turn around, fucking dick. If I, you know, shoot one of them, like stun one of them, they hear it. That's the problem. Don't you snitch on me. Don't you snitch on me. Cleaning robot. What are you? You are not dirt. Shit.
Area's clear.
Okay. I don't think there's a way through here. I was hoping there'd be a vent somewhere. Oh, maybe up there? Ah! I did it. Bloody hell. And that was probably the most, like, involved mission in the game. I want to play Deus Ex now. Oh. Should we make another Deus Ex game? No, let's make Marvel Avengers. That's what everybody wants, right? What? Marvel Avengers is being delisted because it was so shit? Pipes don't line up. Oof. Where the hell are we? wonder if you could find this place and go straight into it through here. So where did we even come from? Down there, I think. Yeah, the crane. Oh no! Ah! I'm okay. I have a boost pack, it's fine. No one expected the hype about Avengers to expire so quickly. I played it recently because it was on sale for like a couple of quid because they're delisting it. It's on sale for like insanely cheap. It's not bad. It's okay. Like the actual, if you just do the story, it's pretty good. Like the cutscenes are really cool. The characters, the actual story and character development is good. If they'd have just made it like a proper single-player slash co-op, you know, superhero game, it probably would have gone down a lot better than having all of this loot and shit. Because it's got some like great level design, really cool boss fights in it. Looks really nice. It runs well.
For someone in my business, there's no better place.
But it's a real mixed package, Marvel Avengers. It's half and half. Half it's really good, half it's rubbish.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It surprises me that someone hasn't already taken them down. Ryujin's security is the best there is. I'm just glad I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
It's my supercomputer. It's connected to the other monitors through wireless display.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything.
I've seen everything.
So,
I've seen it all.
Let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement.
Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Well then. Nice place you got here. Aren't you a bit close to that? Considering how big the TV is. You should measure. How far away you should be depending on the size of your monitor. Trade authority. I can probably buy some digipicks. Hello.
Something?
I need to buy some. I need to buy something. Aren't you a shop? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It takes so long.
Buying, selling. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
You're fired.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
I wanna buy some digipicks.
Then here I thought.
2. Great. Sell. Ooh. Ooh. That's rubbish. Particle beam, particle beam. What's the deal with the particle beam? No. Hello. So from ship parts.
You done here?
Captain without ship. Ship captain. Fuck yes.
Equipment and accessories for all your...
Welcome to Newell's. Tell everyone you know about our store.
To you.
If you'd like to buy something, I hope you find what you need.
Digipicks. Yay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Captain without ship. Shit captain. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh no, you got me doing it now. Every time you go to work, you get your retinas burned out by the design of the place. It's so white, blindingly white.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained.
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this
But
information
he did something
against us.
wrong.
Now, let's see what we have here.
And he made me do something that I didn't want to do. He showed me his anus. Uranus.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Who did it? Who done it?
Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Someone must be paying her a lot of credits. What motive would Imogen have to steal from Ryojin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even
Is that the one
boredom.
that gives me all of my assignments? Someone must be paying her a lot of credits.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the
I'm
company.
bad with names. I can't remember
Before
people's
we make
names.
any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here.
Here.
You have to make sure she doesn't try anything
Here.
before I have a chance to speak with her.
Get out while you can. Well, if she runs.
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent.
Why are you running? Because I don't want to get
And
shot.
you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Why would you run away from the police if you've done nothing wrong? Because they have the tendency to shoot people.
I've got my eye on you. They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then?
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
She's not even in here. She's scarpered.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
She's scarpered.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Like how you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
When did you last see Imogen?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
I'm not here to gossip, just tell me where Imogen is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Frankie's Grab and Go is a front for Sioka Syndicate.
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate
And now me.
itself.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
I don't need anyone's sign-off.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Talk to
I'm a little
Dalton.
busy right now.
Shall I just go straight to her and be like, get out while you can, they're gonna kill you? Or go talk to Dalton. Let's go see Dalton. Timothy Dalton.
I hate waiting.
It's just more time.
Oh look, she's still here. What are you doing still here?
Hey,
Are you ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
Yay.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
How would Imogen know she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward.
She's on the run, hiding out with the Syndicate.
Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared when you find her. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to Bayou first?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate.
What?
For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
I can get Imogen myself. I don't need permission.
This is not a choice. It's
I
an
quit.
order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition
Why
a towel so we
is
can
her
wipe off
character
all
model
the
so
slime
much
after dealing with
better
that
than
repulsive
everybody
man?
else's character models? I have limits. What kind of favors are we talking about?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one that has to do anything.
If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to
Can't
dispose
shoot
of
someone
her.
running away.
Dispose of her? As a valued member of your corporation, she at least deserves the opportunity to explain herself.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now, but should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared.
Start trekking
but
across the
expenditure
galaxy.
would be great. Our chances of finding her would only decrease with time. So elimination is the most efficient path. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
Isn't that a little extreme? Can't we get law enforcement involved?
Matters like these are handled within the corporation. The information we're dealing with is too sensitive for law enforcement, and their security leaves much to be desired. It wouldn't be long before the information was either leaked to the press or sold to yet another competitor.
Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
I'm glad you're willing to give Imogene a chance to speak for herself. She deserves that much.
Objection.
At least.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Optional. I'm not going to talk to these corporate higher-up pricks. Speaking of corp, the corp starting life in Cyberpunk is pretty bad. Just kind of walk through an office and that's it, done. Get out of here, run, live your life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Have a fan.
Bad part
Fuck
of
off.
town, buddy.
I appreciate the warning. I think I can handle myself.
Hey, sure asked us crate rats.
Beep, 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 beep.
Kinda wish they...
That's good to know.
Sure. So, what with the disciple?
Not this
Can't
time.
blame a fellow for trying.
Ugh. She gets angry at me for fucking not giving the beggar any money. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
I need it for spaceship upgrades.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
This is a store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop these days.
I want to buy something. What do you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
You won't get any trouble from me.
We'll see about that.
What do you have for sale?
Hopefully it's something you...
Digipix, yay! Got any med packs? No. You got weapons. Okay.
See you around.
Am I allowed to go in the back? Do you mind?
Whoa.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going? Employees only.
Persuade. I have business. They're expecting me.
Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on my guest list. Now, why don't you tell me what you really want before I blow your brains out?
I'm from Ryojin Industries. I just need to speak to a fellow operative. I know she's inside.
I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be disturbed.
I'm here to
so
help.
Why don't you
Somewhat,
take a hike?
Possibly. Find a way in.
What's it take to get you still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost?
Get out of here! What are you doing in my shop? Get out of my shop. I need to climb up top. Aha. See, these quests are better, having like actual multiple options. Like, I could kill them, I can go up here, I can go talk to someone else to get in. I don't want to hurt you. I want to help you.
what the hell were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you the syndicate doesn't target kids?
They killed a kid. They didn't kill them.
Subterfuge. So just how do you propose
Subterfuge.
that?
They're just going to attack on sight. Seems more than likely. What the heck? Got some like crazy valuables here. No vent. Why is that one person crouched over there? Cyberpunk, cyberpunk. This is basically cyberpunk. If you've played cyberpunk, this is what you do in cyberpunk. Uh-oh. Bollocks. Sugar plums. Hopefully I don't need to kill Imogen. I don't really care about killing these guys. They're a criminal organization, pretty much. They're gangsters. Jackie! Embrace the darkness, Jackie. There's quite a lot of them. Hello!
Looks like we're in the clear.
Maintenance keycard. God, kind of a fancy place down here. I had no idea this whole place was down here. Under the shop.
Mess with us, you wind up dead. Oh, leave no witness.
Damn, I was just getting.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Big mistake.
Oh, level 50. Well then. That's new. My aim is great with that.
Not bad.
Now we're done this shit. I can't see.
I can't see. You shot my eye. How the hell am I even still alive? Oh shit. Fancy sword. Back room.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Just killed all of your friends, I'm afraid.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What the hell is going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
You've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think Uluru did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
How can I believe anything you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Intentionally? Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can
Are you saying you've got the
control
device
a
in
person's
you?
mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
What would Ularu's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
You have a good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
So you're saying Ularu made you do all this, and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
You could be after Ularu's job. Framing her gets her out of the way.
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes the evidence more believable than the data Nix provided?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you're coming with me. I'll make sure Dalton gets this new evidence.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit.
Maybe. But what about all the people I've killed?
We're going to have to...
Why are you hanging out with the Syndicate? The Syndicate gonna forgive me for killing all those people?
After us.
Oliver Twist. Nice digs. Sorry about all the killing. If you'd have just let me explain, it would have been fine.
Well, this amount of I'm sure they had something we can use.
It's a door. The refrigerator is the entrance and exit. Did it.
I hope this means we're back to business as usual. Hope you're a paying
Okay.
customer. Until next time.
Back to normal now. Back in the bayou. It was a Laru. Apparently, she has a mind control chip inside of her, I think. Wasn't clear if the chip was inside her or not. Hello?
Well, look who's back. I heard you spoke to Dalton and still went over Bayou's head, marching straight into the Syndicate without a care in the world.
Yaha.
They're both gonna love that.
I think you're being sarcastic. It's nothing Ryujin can't make right.
Oh, we'll make it right one way or another, but I guarantee it'll be you doing the work. So tell me, what did you find out?
It's none of your business. You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself.
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person.
It's none of your business. You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I can confront the Laru instead. I'm the one who deals with all the business. I am the business.
Is there something I can help you with?
I have evidence that says you're the mole. I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
Uh-oh. I've been locked in place. What's happening? What's she doing? What's she doing?
Shutting the door
Oh
and
no.
engaging.
I had loads of time to leg it during what she was doing there.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are we really going to play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
It's called Starfield. Quit stalling and confess.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone.
The truth will come out sooner or later. I'll make certain of it.
Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement.
Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it? Persuasion, persuasion.
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean.
Just the two of
I lead
us.
Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, what are you? A double agent?
Please. It's insulting
Triple
that you
agent.
think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
I knew only someone at the top could leak Project Dominion.
With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership.
This reminds me
for
of
what
the
lies
Brotherhood of
ahead.
Steel quest
A
line in
CEO who can make the hard decisions.
New Vegas. If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
If this is all about Masako, why frame Imogen?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable
That's what she
of
said.
pulling this off.
She said that.
It had to be her.
What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike?
Family.
Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
So, either keep doing what they're doing, or keep doing what they're doing and kill people. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
I don't suppose I could convince you to stop what you're doing.
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win.
I'm handing you over to Dalton. You can answer to Masako herself, and then she might make a hard decision and kill you.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need.
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
But don't I already have the evidence?
Don't wander into any restricted area.
They know how to make a client feel welcome. I hate waiting.
You're back. And Imogene?
Alaro played you all. Imogen's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment.
This can prove Imogen's innocent and Aluru herself confessed. Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
This one.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogen as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Can you tell me anything about Vina Kalara? Vina Kalara? Vina Kaladas.
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Karis, Ryujin's founder.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project
Kill them all.
Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I guess we won't find out what the verdict is just yet.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Are you the one that saw me?
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
It's about time we're taking action on this.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones
Big
unaffected.
time.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake.
I agree.
But it's your choice, not mine.
No way. I like my brain just the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
What do you think happened?
We have several theories. Dealing with a new element on a new planet has its own set of risks. It could be environmental, mechanical, or worst case scenario, pirates, mercenaries. We are leaning toward the latter.
I'm willing to bet Infinity Ltd is involved in this.
I think we all share that concern, which is why I want you to find out exactly what happened while recovering the shipment.
Are you expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared.
Why
Extensive
don't you
tests
stock
and
me up?
research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
That Rothicite shipment will be in your hands before you know it. I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed.
That's the person
Otherwise,
I
may have
found
had more
the information on from Nix. Camden Cho was fired. What happened?
I can't discuss the
Oh
details.
no, it might have been me. Why would Camden Cho have any information on this?
Camden managed all of our outside contracts. He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated Mining, so he had on-site access and knowledge that we could have used.
It's fine, I'll manage.
Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
Mr. and Mrs. Shipman.
Hang around too long.
Okay. Have we been there before? Where is it? Like right out here, level 20. Quite a ways away.
I'll head to my crew position.
Ooh. Trade, authority, merchant. Hostile activity. Sure, why not? You never know what you might find.
You're messing with the fleet, pal.
Oh shit. These guys are dangerous. YOLOs. Whoa, what just happened? Why am I spinning? I'm fucked. Not even the New Game Plus ship is good enough. I mean, what the fuck? You can't upgrade this ship, which is annoying. So it becomes pretty redundant. Extremely quickly. Helps to have a better ship.
Easy money.
Loads of money. The problem is that you end up just right in front of each other. It's ridiculous. There's only level 4.
You're done.
They just end up stopping in front of you. Why?
Target's jump system down. Target's shields are offline.
Like, it's incredibly stupid. Look at this. It doesn't work. The space combat just doesn't work. So close. Leave me alone. No. Ugh. Stupid. All they do is they just put the brakes on. Are they meant to do that? It feels like a bug. It doesn't feel like they're meant to do that. Another one now? What the fuck?
This one's mine.
It's not fair. Feel right. It doesn't feel like they're supposed to do that. It feels like they should be actually circling you like you would in a dogfighting game.
They've lost ground.
They just literally stop in place and turn around like that. Doesn't seem right to me. Stupid. Failure to communicate. Come to your farm? What? Where? It's a gas giant. There is no farm. On Canary 2? Which is what, this one? Is that what he said? Let's go here instead. The actual mission we're doing.
Careful. This area's right.
Airborne toxin. Any friends? Seems a bit desolate. Cliptics. Hey guys. Not many of them though. And they seem pretty oblivious. How do I get inside? Where's the bloody... Oh shit, now they're still active. A pacifier. Over encumbered for a while. We get in there. Where's the bloody entrance? Here.
What's that?
Take him down.
I can't see.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Cold? It's cold? It's warm to me.
I don't think we're alone.
The iron sights don't feel very accurate. Kaboom! I think the Kodama's pretty damn good.
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space.
You touch butts. Butts touch. Master? Really? Butts touch. Butt touch. Oh shit. 1-inch punch professional laser pistol. Well then. Syndicate enforcer. Cold Earth rifle. Rare rifle. Too many bloody weapons. Oh, we got these. What is it? These? We gotcha. Down into the mine. You don't know that. You shouldn't know it. Contraband. Need to go to the den to sell it.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Definitely know a way around a lock. That's quite a bit of damage. Oh! Oh! What happened to her? Not me. You're a joke.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
You're a joke book. Got it single shot.
Come on.
That's actually good though. It does good damage. Yeah, run away. Get out of here.
I know you can.
This ammo is plentiful as well, so single shot, good damage. You'll never run out of ammo for it. The fuck was that? Level 34. Okay. What do we want? Companions gain affinity 25% faster. That feels like a waste. It's like those perks you could get in Fallout where you can increase your XP. Like especially in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. All that means is that you'll hit the level cap quicker, which you don't really want to do. What's the point? You'll hit it anyway. Get more health. I would say stuff for ships, because that's the thing we're struggling with the most. And if we're going to be doing more ship combat... Starship design. Install 15 unique ship modules. Maybe I'll hold on to it. See dead people?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh my god. There's a lot of things going off in this fucking place.
You're a damn joke.
You're a joke book.
I'm gonna go down.
Got no healing items left, but I think I have trauma packs. Yeah. You did it. Yay. Well, I can see where people were saying that the faction quests have the best quests. Although I still think that one where you go between the universes is the best. But I mean, like, overall, having good quest after good quest. It did take a while, though. There's a lot of running backwards and forth. And it's definitely long. It's over... I'd say it's over 6 hours for the quest, for the entire faction quest. I think the guild quests are the best in Skyrim anyway. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. Although, again, they can be very grindy. They make you, like, go out on random missions to progress it.
How fascinating. I've
Dead
heard
people.
about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
Fascinating. Dead people. I do love dead people.
To just throw the bodies of these miners
know.
here.
I was going to say that.
Disrespectful.
Disrespect. It's green. It's got 4 and it's green. It's a shameful display. One thing the game has, it has a variety of things that you do, you know. So if you're starting to get bored of one thing, you go like, okay, now I do combat, now I do ship combat, now I'll go build a ship. I'll go mine some resources. Now I'll go survey a different planet. Just how interesting are these things on their own? I mean, combat's good. Ship combat could be good if the AI wasn't so weird. Shipbuilding is pretty good, but a bit limited and a bit funky to control. And I like the talking and going around talking to people. Hello.
Stock up on junk.
Don't stock up on junk. I think I would still say it's better than Fallout 4, but I prefer the universe of Fallout. Fallout 4 is held up by the fact that it is a Fallout game. If it wasn't a Fallout game, it would be complete and utter dog shit. I'm going deeper underground. It's like the one we went down at the start of the game. Sandstorm. Maybe we went up, not down. Gotta get up to get down. I would not be surprised if No Man's Sky got a bit of a player boost from this game coming out. People being like, let me check out No Man's Sky and see what that's like compared to this. Shoot to kill! Oh my god.
Not gonna last much longer. I can't take much more
Why is the frame rate so bad here? Ah!
Incoming!
Oh, jeez Louise. What is happening? Throwing grenades. All it keeps doing is throwing grenades. Oof. Bloody hell. Read the contract. Find the shipment. Mr. and Mrs. Shipment. Oh! Hell yes. I do like the grenade launcher. Got a scope on it. Full bridge rectifier. Shipments. The clinic. Ryojin Industries cancelled. Shipment redirected to the clinic. Right. I don't I think the clinic is a place. I don't think I've been there before. It's a place. It's a place I've been before. It's a place I don't know. Whoa. God, I keep getting legendary melee weapons. I don't care about them. They're rubbish. Ugh. I need to read the contract. Is it called contract? Code review. Contract orders, there it is. Retrieve Rothesite shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Narion System Freestar Collective. Leave no witnesses. No witnesses. Travel to the clinic. Shouldn't I go back and be like rendezvous and be like, hey, I'm going over here? No? Oh. Nobody cares. Wow. We landed back up top here. We've got some contraband, so we need to go to the den, which is in the wolf system, I think. Yes. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. I beg your pardon. Fuck off. Stupid.
That was fun. Now what?
That was fun. Killing people is fun. In video games. Not in real life. Don't do it. What gets me is there's so many fucking star systems, but there's just no point.
All right.
$5 million.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Think, oh, what unlimited possibilities could there be? Limitless possibilities.
May I be of service?
But it is extremely limited. Does he have enough fucking money? He's got fuck all. Really? Still doesn't have enough. Don't even know what I need. A big helmet. I'm still over encumbered. Good. Full of stars. They're all fucking empty. What, the universe? But the universe is empty, exactly. Don't make a fucking game about it then. It's boring. Or make it fucking fantasy, where you actually put stuff in it. Look at all these. It's ridiculous. Like all of these red ones that you're just never gonna go to. It's just insanity. Clinic. Star Station. Is that where the clinic is?
East. Must have been a good jump.
Look
We're
at the
still in
clinic.
one piece. Airlock integrity looks good.
Enter the clinic.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
I understand that.
No, that is a shit.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
The third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I look like I work here, right?
I look like I work here.
Patients didn't say that.
It's been a murder. Place is fancy.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there. I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
If you don't let me in, this virus could spread throughout the entire clinic.
Are you kidding me? I knew I should have taken the day off. Here's an access card, whatever you need.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so fancy. It's blue. It's all blue.
Don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Okay. What's going on here?
This damn contract will be the death of me.
Well, there's the shipment. Why is the shipment there?
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I'm here for the mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
I'm like fucking silver-tongued here. close the door. There's no door to shut. Project Dominion. Another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the kid is in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects. I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. So they're testing the Project Dominion on people for Infinity. What is going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. The internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon. And I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. So Affinity must be, you know, I've done this and killed all those people. Moral struggles. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects sign keep us clear from any legal repercussions. But since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow, the hopefulness remains. After the initial losses, I've told myself no more, but Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one. I find myself with renewed motivation and confidence, only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me her latest prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. My first loss. We lost our first subject today. A-01. Bronin. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my God, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, that it wasn't my fault, but if it feels like an excuse, it must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. A new start! Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology. An internal neuroamp. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project, and I have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I know he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity's Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. Faye Sangsavahan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope we have our combined expertise. We find success. This could be the boost my career needs. Weird how they put it in, but the bottom one is the first one. Dead. Patient is currently in a coma. Deceased. Deceased. But now they've got the right materials, it should work. Dr. Kendrick Lane. Beep.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It
Dr.
should
Lane
work
let you
now.
in.
Just have to get through this day. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion.
There's so many
Dr.
things
Lane and I
going
were
on.
instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
That person is in a coma. It's hardly surviving.
Tell me about it. It doesn't even look good for him. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
I'm going to expose this place and Infinity Ltd for what it is. How could you let all these people die and do nothing?
You think we stood by and did nothing? We did everything
You're a
we
wall.
could to save them. You've no idea how many hours we spent in surgery and how closely we monitored each and every one of them.
I'm going to expose this place and Infinity Ltd for what it is.
This is a research facility where research is being done. We just need more time and experimentation. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on a slate.
Corporations can't be trusted. Congrats on learning the hard way. If you stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of this. Corporations can't be trusted.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
And then we're in a vault. A vault,
I think I
vault
did all of
suit.
this to help my career.
Don't worry. I'd like to think that we would have done the right thing, even if you never showed up. That's what we thought last time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Where's the other 2?
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far. If only we had a little more time.
After you, Captain.
I always tell you this could happen. Just never believe it.
Crikey, these turrets.
Mind your step.
Crikey, mate, these turrets are a bit bloody mental.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right.
I need to buy some med packs.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
I'm not a courier. I'm not feeling so well and I was looking for a doctor. Are there a lot of couriers coming through here?
Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment.
I'm not feeling so well. I was looking for a doctor.
Well, we're really not that kind of a hospital, and don't usually deal with walk-ins. If you really need to speak to someone, Dr. Salvato can probably help you.
You're not a doctor?
Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important.
Do you like working alongside your husband?
Well,
How
I
do I know
wouldn't really
this?
say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice.
This must be an exciting place to work.
Oh, sometimes sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both.
Don't you ever worry you might get sick?
I used to. I think we all did to some degree when we started working here. But really, how does worrying help when you've got people to treat? It just gets in the way.
That's a lot of pressure.
It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
I could fake an illness if that would help. He's new to the clinic.
Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us.
I could fake an illness.
Oh, like you a dear. No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that?
I'm at your service.
Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
The majority of the quests in this you pick up from people are just fetch quests. Go get something.
To get all this done
Come back.
by myself.
I'd like some privacy.
Jane.
I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Definitely feeling better. Oh, can't say the same for my brother here. Howdy.
Hey, buddy, I'm
Good to see someone other than a doctor.
suffering here. Can you leave me be?
Are you a patient here?
That I am, that I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around and visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery.
What happened?
This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know. Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So, we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky.
Are you sure you're supposed to be the smart one?
Damn right. Damn right. John ate most of the thing. I only took a few bites.
Well, at least you survived.
Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. things have been pretty hairy for John here. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers.
What do you think of the clinic?
Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home. Take care now.
Probably shouldn't get too close.
How can we so, like, hench, so buff?
Can't wait to get back to my farm. The doctors were
Should you be standing up?
You know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place than patients most of the time. Guess that's a good thing.
Do you like working here?
Oh, sure. Everyone is really great. Top of their game, medically speaking. I've learned so much these last few years. I try not to take any of it for granted. This career, helping people, it really means something.
Hey, what's the worst case you've seen in here?
Oh, we're not really supposed to talk about that kind of thing. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Dr. Darvish is pretty strict about that. Well, about everything, but definitely that.
Can I persuade you? Oh my god.
Everything's good.
How does that work? You need space in the back. You're just gonna smash your head on that.
I remember my first few years. Ben hadn't been assigned here. I might have gone crazy.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer.
VIP wing. Break room.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens.
We can't let you leave. Storage.
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
You appear dehydrated.
I appear dehydrated. I appear like I need to sell some shit. Who can I sell shit to around here?
System.
No idea.
Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks loose.
So, I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then off.
It's weird how you can.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
It's weird how you can modify your ship even at a place like this. There we go. I can sell some stuff here. I don't have much money though.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, you got no money. Piece of rubbish. We need to undock. Hopefully not.
And we're loose.
We're loose. We're loose. We're ready.
How can I help you today?
I
hope you find what you need.
I need to sell all my junk. Got so much fucking junk, it's ridiculous. You wouldn't believe how much shit I've got. It's crazy. I don't oh fucking hell. I don't really want any of this rubbish.
Thank you for stopping
Most of
by.
it's rubbish.
Meter. You're in luck.
I think I'll just sell the stuff that isn't like blues and stuff. I still weigh too much.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too. Yeah, what?
Yeah, but
now we're getting.
I can sell stuff that I've stolen. These guys. Syndicate Enforcer. I'm not going to use that. Boom pop, boom biddy boom pop, boobity doo doo boom pop, boom biddy boom pop. Ooh, emergency kit. Onions. Augers. I like onions. Got layers. I'm still way too much.
Done here.
I think I've got enough money now to make maybe a better ship with some better weapons. And a better shield. I got the shipment. Whoa. I was inside of you.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment?
Yes.
You were right about this one, Masako.
A lot of work for such a small amount. I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment. What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Yep.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
Nope. Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
You ask, but do you really care?
Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal.
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all. None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found records that Ecliptic had rerouted their shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
How legit is the clinic? Why would they have a contract with Infinity?
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site.
Infinity were killing people trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocyte secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for Vina to complete the internal neuroamp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
It's about time. Infinity's research is dead in the water. It's time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all.
Unfortunately, your skills will be needed elsewhere.
What?
But only for a brief detour. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayou.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt.
Shit.
One that you get to pay.
I knew it. I knew that man would find a way to make us do his bidding. His reach is terrifying.
Yeah, well, he can bill me. Are you serious? Don't we have more important things? This whole situation with Bio is ridiculous. Ryujin should be running Neon. I don't owe that man anything.
You do. So listen up. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
We're in the business of killing people now?
Our business relationship with Bayou must be maintained
Kill
at
him.
all costs. Deal with the operative
Kill
as you
him.
see fit. As long as your report states the target was
Kill him.
We'll tell Bayou that the task is complete.
I thought murder would be a common practice for you. Bayo will never see them again. Understood, I'll deal with them.
Good. Find the operative and do what you must.
Who is the operative?
We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
I wonder if you need to do this even if you speak to him. I wouldn't be surprised.
Please stand back.
Well, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today.
I'm fine.
Next time we'll finish off, I guess, the Ryujin faction questline and either start another one. I've heard the UC one is good. Or maybe we'll just explore a bit and try and find some unique locations. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.